in. It is day 2 of our first look at Master Detective Archives Raincode. I am very excited to be playing this game again. It's one of my favorites so far. It's my first look. I've been thinking of it since last Saturday. So, we need to get right on into it. I hope everyone's been having a great Friday. And I hope we're all as excited as I am. Because this rainy city is calling our name. Do do do. Let's continue. What did I leave off on, though? Uh-oh. Oh. Is this the purse snatcher?
No.
Okay. A navy blue jacket, white pants, and a white mask. Is that blue or is that white?
You're the culprit.
You must be the purse snatcher.
Huh?
Purse snatcher. What are you talking about?
Huh?
That navy blue jacket is cool. Oh, wait. My jacket isn't navy blue.
Sorry.
Oh, rude. You're right, Master. How's that manhunt coming along? Thanks, Shinigami. I'm fine. You are.
You're the culprit.
You must be the purse snatcher. Damn, guess it's the end of the line.
Why?
Why would you steal someone's purse? I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I got no money for food, no money for meat buns. I had to steal the purse and sell it. It's those damn peacekeepers' fault. Peacekeepers' fault. You're damn right. They extort us every chance they get. And call it a security tax.
Right.
You know that goat-tooth swank. Only cares about money. Damn it. I won't let them catch me. Those peacekeepers will never get a hold of me.
Whoa.
They got away!
He's getting away. Master,
Say,
you're not gonna chase him?
Sure.
We got the bag back, didn't we?
For now.
We should hurry back to the client.
come on.
That's it, right? When things are getting interesting? I mean, he's got a good reason. It's not my bag. You really got it back for me. Yes, but I'm afraid the culprit got away.
Thank you very much.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm just so happy to have my bag back. I really appreciate it.
No.
Right.
Say,
Hey, you look pretty gloomy for someone who just pulled off a successful job. What's up?
oh,
Is it because you're upset you let the criminal get away? No. I'm upset because of what the peacekeepers are doing. If I had caught him, I'd just have to hand him over to the peacekeepers. There's no telling what would happen to him then.
Come on.
He'd get what he deserves. A detective letting the criminal go free is disgraceful. Yeah, but I just can't do it.
Come on.
Master, you're such a coward. Okay. Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
No doubt about it. Let's take a look, Master.
No. We're going to the green dot. What should I do? If something happened to my baby? I'm sure she's fine. But probably. Oh. Looks like they have a problem. Master, what do you want to do?
Yeah.
I can't just ignore them. Let's see what they have to say. Excuse me, is something wrong? Our child suddenly vanished. That's it? A lost kid? Boring. Shinigami! It is just as important. Our little girl was spirited away. I just know it. Spirited away. Oh. That's an interesting combination of words. Oh, now you're interested. What does being spirited away mean? Lately there's been a rumor spreading through Kamasaki district. Children are suddenly disappearing. Huh. Even though you never let them out of your sight, they're gone in an instant. Or spirited away. It seems that none of the other kids who've been spirited away have returned. Oh, please let her be safe.
Then
Where did you last see her? It was in Kamasaki district. We were shopping together. Oh, I'm so worried. If something's happened to her, I have other things I need to be doing, but help find the child.
yeah.
Okay, I'll find her. You two wait here.
Thank you.
You will? Thank you so much. This is a photo of our girl. She's wearing the same clothes today. So this might help you recognize her.
If you will, please.
I'm begging you, please find our baby. I will do my best. Excuse me, have you seen this child? Never seen her. Was she spirited away too?
Well,
You've heard of this before? Does being spirited away happen that often? I don't know about that, but I've seen lots of folks get hysterical because the kid up and vanished.
And then,
They say it's a ghost that appears out of nowhere and kidnaps the kid. A ghost? Don't lump me together with some ghost. Alright, Shinigami, settle down. It's not like I believe in ghosts in the first place. I bet Amaterasu is behind it. Amaterasu?
That's right.
Yeah. They're probably using the kids for some kind of experiment, you know? I wouldn't be too surprised if Amaterasu really was behind it all.
Maybe.
Is Amaterasu really doing something that terrible?
Thank you very much.
Thanks for your help. Please let me know if you see the child.
Excuse me.
Can I help you? Okay. I've seen the child around here. Never seen her. I see.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like he knows anything. I should ask someone else. Hello, ma'am. Excuse me. Have you seen this child around here?
Well.
Let's see. I feel like I saw the underground passage not too long ago.
Yes.
Really? I don't remember it clearly, but I think a kid was wearing those same clothes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I'll go take a look. Be careful if you're going down there. The peacekeepers are sometimes on patrol. If you get caught and sent to a detention facility, you are probably not coming back.
What?
How extreme.
All right.
Got it. I'll be careful.
Master!
The underground passage. Let's go check it out. Right away, Master.
Yeah.
Right. If we don't hurry, the kid might not be there anymore. Is this the place where the kid was seen? It feels like a ghost could pop out any second. I'm spooked.
For now.
Anyway, let's take a look around.
Oh!
Huh, isn't that the munch kid we're looking for?
Yeah.
Maybe. Let's go check.
You all right?
Master, be careful.
Huh?
So you're the one who kidnapped the kid. The worst. The worst.
Master!
I have a bad feeling about this guy, Master. Is he even human? The city is the worst. It's all because of the Amaterasu Corporation. If not for them.
Huh?
What are you saying? I feel sorry for all the children living in the city. The city cursed by Amaterasu. That's why I chose to save them. To save the children with my own hands. I don't think kidnapping them is saving them. I get you get the right intentions, but it doesn't make it right. This guy really isn't human. It's the memory of a man who died miserably.
Oh, man!
I'm saying he's a ghost, and an evil one at that. We gotta get out of here. I won't let you.
Damn.
I can't move.
Master! Master!
Let my master go, you creep. Choose. The child or yourself. Only one of you will return. He wants me to choose which one of us to save.
Come on!
Forget about the kid. You're much more important, Master. I.
Come on!
Do you have a death wish?
No.
I don't plan on dying. But I can't sacrifice a child. I leave the children in your care.
Huh?
Who are you, mister? Are we underground?
Uh,
Your mom and dad asked me to come look for you. Let's head back to them together, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you?
No.
I'm just glad your child is safe. Well, if you'll excuse me.
Ah,
Of course. Come now. Say thank you.
Yay!
Thanks, mister. See you later.
Say,
I'm glad that you and the kid are safe. But what was that ghost?
I'm sure.
I bet he used to really adore children. I don't think he ever planned to harm them.
but
Then why all the kidnapping?
That's why.
He probably meant it when he said he wanted to save them. Maybe he lost his own child to the city. That's why he was trying to take them away from here. That's what I think, anyway. Makes sense. Well, I didn't mute fast enough, sorry.
hey,
This Terry Bozy looks miserable. Probably not fun being hanged by the neck, huh?
Hey!
Cut it out. I don't want to get cursed.
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
Okay.
Look at all those rubberneckers.
Hey, I heard the nail man got caught.
What? A serial killer?
Serial killer.
So, what's this nail man guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called nail man because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery?
Okay, Shinigami, settle down.
I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another. I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the peacekeepers.
Exactly.
I can't wait any longer.
Shinigami.
Hey! Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
They can't see you.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me.
Exactly.
Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
How about no?
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Exactly.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee.
Okay.
If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place.
Fair enough.
Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
You have a point.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously.
Where are you getting these coffee?
So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want.
Yep. Shinigami is.
Oh, fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysterful!
Oh boy.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh?
Okay.
You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him. Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure.
He had a hammer. What if he was a construction worker?
After all, they say the nail man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
That also sounds like a construction worker.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
Okay.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in.
Oh no.
It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the nail man?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught.
Okay. You're not helpful.
I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
I was just asking a question.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, fine. I won't ask you questions.
Wow!
a dinosaur fossil. It's so cool.
I get it.
We should extract its DNA and recreate it. Absolutely not. There's a whole entire movie series, but why that is a bad idea. Even if we could, we need to stop and ask if we should. Better not.
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nail Man was caught.
Really? That's big news. I better tell everyone.
Oh boy.
So, who is this Nail Man?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about it.
I have not.
He's the mysterious Nail Man, Conai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Okay.
Urban legend? Sorry, haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day?
No. I have not.
The Nail Man can make that wish come true. All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them.
Okay.
Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
Okay.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
But that's just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. But now, he's been caught.
Okay.
What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? He must have a screw loose or something.
He must.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
But you don't have any hair.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the Clocktower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right?
Yes, they did.
I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
Shinigami, calm down.
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Shinigami, behave.
Just one look, okay?
Don't just cave in.
You're the best detective, the president of our company, no, of our nation.
Okay. I already agreed. You don't need to flatter me.
Hey,
There's a big clock tower nearby. That's where my friends and I usually play.
what?
But something happened, and the peacekeepers ran us off. Like, I'm so bored. Little kid. Something's up. Oh, you're talking, Kim.
Excuse me.
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice.
It's a kid.
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
Apparently.
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself.
You're under arrest by the peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Okay. Just take away all my rights.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down. Any other action will be seen as resistance. A coin?
Nightmare! There's my girl.
Halara!
No, her name's Nightmare. Hi, Halara.
Thank you, Halara.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Okay.
Right. Sorry.
We've been told.
Impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Hey.
What is it, little one?
Okay?
Please, my dad needs help.
Okay.
Please, get my dad back from them. Please.
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit,
Okay.
That's your dad?
but he was here to repair the clock tower.
I love when I
He
call
has
this.
nothing to do with what happened.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the nailman?
Apparently.
Dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them. So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment? Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
I forgot I picked up allergy meds. Maybe I'll stop sneezing for a bit. No guarantees, though.
How much do you have ready? Huh? You mean money? I don't work for cheap.
Halara.
I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
Okay.
But I don't have any money. All I can offer is this. My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
Don't take it from him. Him and his dad played catch together all the time.
Hey!
Don't just toss it.
Halara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table.
Halara, he's a kid.
If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove
Okay,
their resolve,
I love you more, but he's a kid.
to me, they might as well not even exist.
I'm marrying this one.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a deaf got though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Yeah, come on, Shinigami.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Yeah. Us. We'll take on the job.
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
Uh-oh. Hey. Yuma. Don't be like your last name, where it's Cocoa Head. Just take on the job yourself.
How much do you charge?
Yuma! That is not a question we need to answer. I mean, I would sell my soul to her, but that doesn't get this. Yuma. That doesn't get the job done. Okay?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
Yeah. See, we saw our soul.
Shin? Is that currency? How much is that?
Yuma, if you don't know, you can't afford it.
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
Really? No wonder you gamble.
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
Okay, I get it.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
I don't know. Besides sell my soul to her? Because that doesn't get us on with the game?
Well, I have to do this myself.
Yes.
What?
I'm glad you came to realize that.
Sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked-room mysteries.
Really, Shinigami?
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Yuma, you're not sounding very convincing.
Wait, are you confident or not?
Exactly.
Thank you! Please save my dad! Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. But the Peacekeeper's gone. Now's our chance to strike.
Shinigami!
Hey, wait. Before that...
Wow! It's the Clocktower murder report! This is a great find!
Well, that's good.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Clocktower murder case report. Crime scene. Clocktower storage, 3rd floor. Victim, female. Age, 20s to 30s. Identity to be confirmed. Estimated time of death unknown. Time of discovery, approximately 7 a.m.
The body was found around 7 a.m. And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Really, Shinigami?
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
Yes. First on scene, clergy member and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murder is suspected of being related to the Nailman killings.
A suspicious person behind the church? But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church.
Okay.
This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
That's where the forest to summon the Nailman is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nailman and found the body.
The door was locked from the inside of the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nailman's modus operandi.
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yay! Mystery.
Shinigami, can you settle down, please?
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nailman turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Shinigami, please settle down. We have to investigate. Suspect. Apprehended a suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers believed to be have been used in the crime. Name, G.A. Colon, age 48, occupation unknown. He just sounds like a normal repairman. The suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. The peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the Nailman. Communicate only the information found in this report to the media. New key. The Clock Tower Murder Case Report.
The peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nailman.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up.
I mean, Yuma didn't know that the culprit was probably being framed.
Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
And how do you expect me to get up there?
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
Alright.
Now off to the clock tower we go.
Okay, we're just gonna go in. That's a lot of stairs.
Come on, let's go. Go, go, go.
Shinigami, you don't have to climb all these stairs.
Yep, yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Shinigami, you float.
You can do it, Master.
Thank you for the encouragement.
I see a suspicious door. The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
Oh, thank you. It's the only door.
There may be a corpse still in there.
We're a detective. We need to face corpses.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up.
You didn't have to remind me.
That doesn't mean I want to see any more. To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Okay.
What is this? Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together.
I mean, in our defense,
Your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective.
the last corpses we saw
So don't be
were all
scared.
burnt.
Investigate.
There was not this much blood.
Before the peacekeepers
They
come
were
back.
all burnt.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death?
Yes.
Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Right.
Fine, you're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
Yes, you should.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation. Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly.
Thank you, Shinigami.
It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
Oh boy.
You are so naive. Having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. What place is suspicious?
I know it's so early. But this gives me time to spend time in your streams. And yeah. I get to spend time in your streams. And it gives me something to do while I'm keeping an ear out for Grandpa.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
Yes, Yuma, you gotta search the body.
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
Shinigami, just let me search the body.
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim.
How's your Friday going, Erica?
This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll. I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details. But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Not too bad. Woke up a little bit late. Found out that my grandpa turned on the heat in the middle of the morning. So, that's fun.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails, pinning her to the floor.
I agree. He at least let me have the AC on all night. So, that was nice of him. I was able to actually sleep.
What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
It looks like a rope burn.
You think?
The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled.
Shinigami?
A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
We won't talk about the other uses for rope. No, Hot. Don't think about that. That does not help the case.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
That's what the mystery is. We gotta find out the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out.
Okay, Shinigami, you tell me. Was it all these multiple nails in the body?
They didn't investigate at all. They got the chance to see a corpse up close and they blew it.
Shinigami.
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
The clock tower. The victim's cause of death was likely strangulation. But the Peacekeeper's report did not mention anything about it. Well, that's going to be key to the Nailman. Because I'm pretty sure the Nailman kills its victims with nails. That's all I have to look at for the... Right. Why is the dolls on the wall?
Dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
Don't make me not like dolls. Come on.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
Well, then that means we need to look at the other cases to see if the Nailman hung up dolls all over the rooms.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church.
See, it's in the forest. It's not in the crime scene.
This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
I don't know. How about we figure out why the dolls are on the wall?
Or maybe it's the real Nailman.
Shinigami? I don't think it is.
Now I'm scared. I told you.
Until you tell me I can look at the other crime scenes and go back into it. I'm not convinced that it's the real Nailman. If the dolls on the walls and all over the crime scene are the same as his other crimes, then you have a case.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass.
Thank you, Yuma. Like, come on, Coco Head.
The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on.
Must have.
The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
But it's shuttered. The door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room, This matches the nailman's modus operandi.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
Shinigami? Don't make me open things.
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
Shinigami, no.
No, I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it. Alright, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted.
Okay.
It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there.
Okay. So unless they can fly.
You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here.
Okay, Yuma. You're spending a lot of time on this window. By now, the peacekeepers could have woken up and come up here.
What's that sound? Oh, it's locked again.
Okay.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
Shinigami, it auto-locks.
No, that's not it. Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight.
Okay.
And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it.
Okay, Yuma, catch up.
Really fixated on these shutters.
I don't get why he fixated on it either, but
I'll make them a solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
thank you. If all else fails, and him being a detective, he can open a shutter shop. Shutters stop when they raise completely. They lock automatically when they're completely lowered.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
Shinigami?
The bottom of the window is wet.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Alright.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls.
Okay, Shinigami. Don't even joke about that.
No more horror stuff.
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together.
Yeah.
What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll.
Hmm.
On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
Can you remember it for me? Thank you.
I see. What's up?
Why are you staring at a wooden box? Why are you staring at it?
You know,
I thought there might be a clue related to the case. It's covered in dust and there's no evidence it was moved. It's probably not relevant, right? Right. Let's look somewhere else. But you were looking at the...
this is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside.
Okay.
So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Alright.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
I don't know, Shinigami. Do you think I have all the answers? Because I don't.
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Huh.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
Well, that's good to know.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside. That should be enough.
Maybe that's all the investigating I can do.
And that's a wrap!
An investigation can be ended when you've finished examining everything. Feel free to stop whenever. I'll stop when I am completely satisfied. Okay.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is... a locked room mystery! It's an impossible crime! The door was locked from the inside.
Okay, Shinigami, again, you're getting too excited.
Were also locked. Woohoo! It's a locked room mystery! So cute!
Shinigami?
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Okay, Shinigami.
Anyway, let's leave before the peacekeepers come. They'd just cause more trouble for us.
Yes, they would.
Huh? Oh, right. Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
It's a ladder.
Should we take a look? There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock.
So maybe we should check there. See if we can find evidence of his innocence?
Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Okay, but Shinigami, it matters to me.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
No, Yuma, climb up those ladders. Ladder. Right now. The kid claims his dad was framed and was here fixing the clock. You should go check the clock. That's gonna come in handy later. And I'm gonna go, I told you so.
Oh, it's you.
Over here!
They're still napping.
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something?
Shinigami!
Over here! How far does this go? Over here!
Okay, small child.
Are you keeping up, Master?
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building.
We told you to hide. But thank you?
And I found these.
Footprints?
Huh.
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall. But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers.
Huh. Thank you.
They could be loafers, but the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Yeah. Yuma, please inform the rest of the group.
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now? First the nail man, and now this! It's a phantom party!
Shinigami, you're not helping.
And the end right under that window. Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this.
Okay, Yuma, you're being too honest now.
At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes?
Yeah, his shoes. You see footprints. What kind of shoes does your dad have?
He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet.
Yuma.
Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
There we go.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
Thank you, Shinigami. There were suspicious footprints facing the wall in the grassy area behind the clock tower.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I
Yuma,
might need a little more time, though.
I really need you to build more confidence.
I see.
This kid, his dad, is in custody.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock.
Uh-oh.
So I didn't see him this morning.
Little boy? That just makes your dad more suspicious.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Okay.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Got a point there, Yuma.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Does your dad
Sounds like them.
also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it.
Okay, that's suspicious.
The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights.
Ooh.
He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower, but he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Yes, it does.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training.
Shinigami, not helping.
You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
According to the watchmaker's son, his father is afraid of heights.
I hear noise outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
If all the peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
This fence is completely rusted. There's a lock on it, and it doesn't seem like there's a way through.
Say,
Why not just go grrr and kick it down? No. It definitely can't do that.
What?
This is truly...
Proves innocence. But there isn't enough information yet. Yeah, what should I do? What we should do is apparently get information.
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burroughs.
Uh-oh. Okay, Seth. You know Vilva? And no Halara.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burroughs. Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely.
Okay, you can take the thing away now.
It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers.
The Majesty?
Many of them have been eliminated already.
Little
I've
boy.
heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. Which means capture anyone that even appears suspicious. They may still be nearby. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy. To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested.
Quickly. So that's
We
not
should
much
even
time.
Consider a public execution.
The little kid did not need to hear that. Now it's time for you to be more confident.
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible.
Yes, he does.
In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
Okay, okay.
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out. You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district.
Huh.
You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
You be careful, little kid.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often.
Okay. You stay safe.
Please help my dad.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
who knew some brat would save ya?
Shinigami, you're not helping. Can you please be helpful?
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
Shinigami?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow! Get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? You can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues.
Really? So you should have let me look up at the clock.
If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
Exactly. How do we intend on solving this without going and playing in that colorful thing?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about a cafe? If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
I will sell her my soul. Any time of the year.
Halara, please, help me!
If Master is vowing to show respect,
She
I
can't
guess
see
I
you.
better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected.
It's only been 30 minutes.
So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for cheap.
So the longer we took to accept your help, the more expensive it would be.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon.
But that's my greedy little money demon.
I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
Shinigami, you be nice to her. That's my future wife.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 yen. Got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective.
Okay.
I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Okay.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right, thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now, he has no money either. Talk about a triple threat!
Shinigami, you're not helping.
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
Correct.
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning.
Exactly.
To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold.
Exactly. It has to be our truth, not someone else's.
All people lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
I am not suspecting you. You are my future wife. You could never do anything wrong.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
I am not Shinigami. I will not doubt Halara.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question.
Halara!
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case.
Okay.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Halara? I will solve the case, but I'm not doubting you.
That's the WDO's.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes.
Okay.
Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you want...
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one.
Shinigami.
Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
No. Halara offered her help first.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering... Is this Halara person a man or a woman?
It doesn't matter, Shinigami.
Now that you mention it, I have no
Yuma
idea.
and Shinigami. It does not matter.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
Shinigami, we don't ask those questions. That is rude.
You finished investigating
It
the
is Pride
clock
Month.
tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
We could ask Halara what pronouns they prefer. But that's about it. You don't ask, are you a man or a girl? Man or woman. You don't ask that. Okay? Okay.
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
That's what I wanted.
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes. A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Okay.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's my way.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main stage? Oh, you mean the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Okay.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Halara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Okay. Come on, Halara.
You better hurry!
You know, I'm pretty sure I could have just fast traveled.
Come on, Master! Do you have no sense of direction?
I do not. Okay, come on. Yeah, I have no clue where I'm going. We're just going on a leisurely stroll. With Halara, that's all. We're just getting a little quality time in. Alright.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Fine.
It's the peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Huh? Oh, right.
So this is why I couldn't fast travel here.
Chief. And that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burroughs. A high-ranking peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Noted.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
That? Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before.
You're not helping clear innocence here.
Oh, wait, no. I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely. Give me 1 second. Okay. Just had to fix the command.
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment.
Otherwise, I'm going to be broke by next April.
But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours.
Ooh.
When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow.
Then why did you pick it?
I feel so sad that it makes me want to sink a ship.
Let's not.
I don't follow.
Your ship is going to be sunk.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer.
Okay.
If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
Uh-oh. So now what are we going to do?
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you alright?
Oh, Yuma. And Halara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the peacekeepers just came by.
We saw.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You couldn't at least help me out. Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
If you let us explain.
It's exactly as the peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two!
Yoko. Come on, you. Calm down.
You're gonna keep investigating?
This is my future husband
You're
here.
gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Okay. So we got 3 hours to solve this case. Got it.
Would you rather hand us over to the peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest.
So, 3 hours to solve the case. Got it.
Never mind. Forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant.
Yeah.
With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two.
No,
You
no.
said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case. Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
Still so much? Alright. 3 hours. We got this.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki district. Time is short.
Okay, okay.
Let's hurry!
Why is the church creepy?
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe!
Shinigami? Nobody can see you.
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Okay. We need to not focus on that right now.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen.
Okay, Halara.
There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead.
Halara?
Don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Do you think they tell us anything otherwise? We have
Whether
3
it's
hours.
okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case.
In 3 hours.
In order to achieve that, deception is at times required.
Exactly.
Now, let us educate those who are here
You-
that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
What is it you wanted to speak about?
Okay. Why is Blue Hair Man, like, very attractive? This game needs to stop giving me attractive characters.
I've already spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Okay, fair.
Oh, yeah. We have to question them.
Yuma.
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Exactly.
Time for an investigation!
And you are...
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the Nailman?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night.
Okay.
When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the Nail Man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Okay, good to know.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
At least you tried.
That makes sense with a body like that.
Shinigami, we do not shame here.
I understand. Thank you very much. Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
I do not. Except that I know you're attractive. I don't know who you are.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nailman and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right.
Uh-oh.
I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
Uh-oh.
I've been
Is this game gonna do it to me again?
Since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know?
Okay.
I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
Okay.
In that case, what do you think about the Clocktower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously. The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists.
Oh. Okay.
The Nailman is summoned through ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the Clocktower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the Clocktower. I called the Peacekeepers and entered the Clocktower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
Shinigami, we do not judge here.
Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the Nailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the Nail Man.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the Nail Man for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
No. I'm going to go to a world where it's just Halara and me. Or Halara, Vilva, and me. What? You're not included.
Basically already like that. You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously.
Is your hand okay?
You got some nerve, calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
You're not being very church-like and welcoming.
Sorry.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation. I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right.
I just want to know what happened to your hand.
I'd like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this Nail Man?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal!
Okay.
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Thank you, Yuma, for asking.
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
How overboard do you have to go practicing an instrument to injure your hand like that?
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
I do not know how the bass could have damaged your hand like that. To the point you need a sling.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Just asking.
Oh,
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
See, at least he answered.
I see. I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Ooh.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about?
About past Nailman.
There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Okay, that's very suspicious. That you were the first.
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it.
But the very first one. How?
I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Okay. But how are you finding? Did you find the very first one? When the very first one would have been before the legend came out. So how did you find the first one?
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
Agreed, Shinigami.
You think I'm suspicious, don't suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
That's very convenient.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the Clocktower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki District. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place.
Okay.
At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him.
Okay.
And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah. All of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre?
Okay, there's always...
See why I'm so interested
But is there always so many dolls?
I totally get it.
You get it, huh? Okay.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma District.
Okay.
About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman.
Okay. But why was there so many dolls in that last room?
By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma District. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails. In a
Okay, keyword,
completely locked
doll.
room.
Yes, I'm super focused on the fact that there's a bunch of dolls in that room.
And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the Clocktower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Okay. The past Nailman. Information obtained from the church worshipper who knew about the past Nailman murders.
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something?
I don't have any reason to look at dolls.
Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists. But that industry is long gone now.
Okay, but they have to resemble the target.
Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain. Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Shinigami? I am asking all the questions, okay?
Oh, now that you mention it...
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
I don't know how that's gonna help.
What do you mean by strange?
Like, I thought it was a rope.
Oh.
But all I can say is it looked strange.
Can you try drawing what it looked like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
Shinigami, it's not food.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned. So I tried to take it out. But I was too late. It was completely incinerated.
That looks close to the strangulation marks.
I asked around to
Halara
see
saw
if
what I
anyone
saw.
knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
Okay.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
Yuma, people can lie. Remember that.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
Shinigami, I am pretty sure that everything has to do with the case. The burnt remains of a strangely shaped rope found in the church incinerator.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the Nailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Exactly. Innocent until proven guilty.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
This
What do you mean?
city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way.
Okay.
The Nailman was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nailman acts as their agent, then they are also the Nailman. In a way.
Alright.
That's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nailman could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you.
Yeah.
I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
Not always. Sometimes it could just be something petty.
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders. Huh? You need to remember every face, so you can spot them even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
The actual culprit could be.
There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at... It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Okay, whatever you say. Do 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 do.
Halara? I've been thinking.
Uh-oh, that's never good.
The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
What do you mean?
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for?
She's got me there.
Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence.
I love it. I absolutely love her confidence.
I smell a mystery. I'm all hyped up.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Just follow her. Yuma. You'll get blamed for it
Let's go inside.
if you just stand there.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired.
Noted.
This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
Okay.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground.
Yeah, I would hope there's no windows if it's underground.
There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room.
Shinigami, calm down.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your forte.
My forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past.
This is going to be great.
However, it can only be used at murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective!
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my post-cognition. What I see is what actually was there.
That is very useful. Like, completely.
When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
Yes, let's do that. Come on.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But
Okay.
now it's done in the real world.
She's not gonna, cut my guy's neck, right?
Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry. Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
No.
Of course not.
About Halara's forte.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express?
Yes.
You know, when the other master detectives use their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Yeah.
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate.
And what's that?
You must kiss someone to share their ability.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied.
Yeah, I figured that was a lie.
Look at you blush. Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay, I can do that.
Great. We're gonna go ask to hold hands with my future wife.
Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Whoa.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Okay, hello.
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
Is that how you really feel?
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally. I don't trust anyone, except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Shinigami, please be helpful.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. as long as you promise payment. I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Come on, Halara. Okay.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Alright.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined.
Okay, Halara, I get it, but can you put up with it for a little bit longer for me, please?
Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene.
Yes, it is.
But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Investigation. Woo! Oh, you're not gonna let me hold her hand further? It has a thin layer of dust, so it could have been there since the incident. The key was in the glass at the time the body was discovered.
That's...
Well,
Either the PCOs did so or the staff did. Either way, it's nothing.
What does that mean?
When the body was discovered, this door is locked from the inside. There's no other way into or out of the room. In other words, it's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery. Things are heating up. Okay, shouldn't go.
That's...
She was probably has been used since this incident, as it's covered in dust. There don't appear to be any clues on top of the table. Anyway, we should check someplace else.
I have to say, post-cognition is amazing. You can see the exact crime scene the moment the body was first discovered. Were you born with this power?
my forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could, but initially, it was just ordinary psychometry. Since I was young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback.
Huh, that's cool. Tell me more.
After a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind.
So that's why you're hesitant to touch my hand, because you were afraid of what you would see.
I only learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment. But I was not satisfied.
Fair.
I believed I could use this ability more effectively as a detective. often through painstaking effort and training. I gained this ability in 3 days.
Ooh, 3 days.
3 days?
As I told you earlier, this ability can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first witnesses a crime scene. There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene. This condition is absolutely required.
Alright.
I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial. Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body. At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
No. My ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Fair enough.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You're not gonna change your mind on that, I guess. That's...
Corners of the cover screw down, so I don't think it'll open. I doubt the cover can be opened when it's like this.
But
it's too early to conclude there's no useful information. Compare it with what was seen in post-cognition. Right, I'll give it a try. Yay, holding hands moment.
a body. I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor.
Okay, so there's a bunch of dolls.
And a corpse pinned
So
down with nails in a similar fashion.
my thing against all the dolls can be put to rest.
This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene. And it's so quiet.
Yes, it is.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
what are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue.
Yeah.
The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through.
At the time of the murder, the cover was not screwed down. A slender adult might be able to get through it.
I knew it.
Sure enough, the secret club has dolls nailed to the wall too.
Yeah.
That must be the nail man's calling card. They're nailed into the wall, seemingly at random, facing all directions. I can't find a pattern. There's nothing that can be connected to the culprit. Let's try checking someplace else.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him, signs that he was strangled. The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. Such an awesome mentor.
Yes, absolutely.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
There are signs of strangulation, and vertical scratch marks on the victim's neck.
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Below the vent? Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
Some of the nails beneath the vent are bent downward.
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key.
Okay, fair enough.
It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
There's a room key inside the glass on the counter.
Yeah.
The slot machine is spotless. Looks like it was well taken care of. There's nothing here of interest.
Yeah.
Seems that way. Let's check someplace else. Right. Yes, I'm just using any excuse to hold her hand. Was this moved during the incident? As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem related to the case.
Yeah.
Check the place. Fine.
That's...
There's a doll nailed to the roulette table, too.
I see.
There's also a doll nailed here, right in the middle of the roulette wheel. The doll itself seems to be the same as the others. There doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy. It is in and of itself sufficient knowledge. Let's check someplace else. Alright.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste master?
That's...
The chair is knocked over. Could this be evidence of a struggle between the victim and the culprit? I don't know about that. The culprit could have knocked it over on purpose to throw off the investigation. There's not much we can get from it other than the fact it's knocked over. Let's check elsewhere. Fine. Right.
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with. I think that's about it.
I think I've checked what I can here.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Fair enough.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often
This is
been
true.
called a liar.
suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District.
True.
I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Alright. You lead with the way.
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
Okay, we're waiting. Out of the way, people. People. I love their, like, neon umbrellas. This place, like, game is gorgeous. Like, absolutely. That person. What's wrong, Master? Doesn't she seem a bit uneasy? Like, she might fall over at any moment. You really can't help yourself when it comes to the ladies, can you? Shinigami. That's got nothing to do with it. It isn't like that. Talk to them. Excuse me, is something wrong? You seem upset. Who are you?
I'm
Kind of a detective. In training. She can't hear that part. We're gonna leave that part out. Excuse me. A detective, I see.
Well?
So is something wrong? Actually, I've run away from home. And I'm at a loss about what to do next. This smells like a case. Let's hear her out, Master. You were against it like 5 seconds ago.
Yeah.
You might be right. I should avoid getting involved, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I just left it alone.
Well?
Could you give me some more details? Well, I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business through out Kanai Ward. Due to family circumstances, it was decided that I would have an arranged marriage. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept the proposal. But my suitor is an awful person.
Oh no.
I heard it with my own ears. He said he was only using my father. Then why not talk to your father about it? There's nothing I can do without proof. Besides, my father is very keen on him. When I told my father I didn't want to get married, he yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble.
I see.
So that's why you ran away from home. Oh, lame. Let's get out of here.
No.
We can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible. It really does.
Right.
Leaving home has given me some time to think. I want to try talking to my father. But if I went back now, I don't think we could have a civil conversation. I'm terribly sorry to ask, but could you take this letter to my father for me? I'll reward you for your trouble. Does this chick think detectives are errand boys? We can't just leave her like this. That's my master, simping over every woman he meets, and making their wishes come true. That is not what is happening here. It's not like that. Okay, I'll help you.
Thank you.
So much. My father should be in front of Kanai Station around now. It'd be a good idea to ask what he looks like, right? The station is a busy place, after all.
That's true.
What exactly does your father look like?
Well...
He should be wearing a suit. Navy blue from head to toe. It's his favorite. Okay, so hopefully I can tell what navy blue is.
I see.
Thank you. Paired with the devil. Good thing time does not progress until you actually go on with the game. Do a manual save. Okay. Do.
Oh,
A completely navy blue suit. Could this be the merchant girl's father? Is the man with him the client's suitor? I bet he is. He even looks evil.
no.
We can't tell just from appearances. Anyway, let's try talking with them. Excuse me. Who are you?
Yeah.
If you don't mind, we're in the middle of an important conversation. I have a letter for you from your daughter.
What?
What did you say? You know my daughter's whereabouts.
Well?
Yes, but would you please read the letter first?
Nah.
You're not actually listening to this guy, are you, sir? I'll see for myself. This is without a doubt her handwriting.
Oh no.
There must be some kind of mistake. I would never mistake my daughter's handwriting.
Well,
I'm afraid that if what's written here is true, this marriage cannot be allowed to continue. And I almost got away with it too. He's not even trying to hide it. He sounds like some second-rate cartoon villain. I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you and your meddling dog. You meddling kids and meddling kids. Later, chumps. And the point in playing pretend anymore. The scam's over the moment they start to doubt you. Later, chumps. Hey, wait a... There's no need to follow him.
thanks a lot.
Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
It was nothing. I'll try talking to my daughter. Allow me to properly thank you another day.
Yes.
Sure.
For now.
Let's go report to the client.
And that's what happened.
I don't think you'll have to worry about that arranged marriage anymore.
Thank goodness.
Then my father actually believed me.
Thank you.
I think I'll go home now. Thank you so much for everything. You're welcome. I hope it goes well.
Well?
We did our part. Who cares what happens next?
No.
We're involved now. So I'd like for her to be happy. I get it. That must be the way of the simp. Shinigami! No! Look at the little peacekeeper just keeping an eye on us like, what are you doing? Why do you keep calling me that? Okay, let's see. Do we have any... No. No. We need to be here.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
Yeah, we'll just break and enter.
It's closed, as expected.
Really, Halara?
Are you sure?
That's my wife.
Wait! It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
Shinigami, I'm not fazed by you anymore.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
Yuma, don't entertain it.
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go.
Okay, Halara.
The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
This is very true.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims.
Yes, he did.
It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master?
Shinigami? Relax.
I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Shinigami? We have a case. Be professional.
Don't make
Professional.
it sound so suggestive.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Exactly. She's opening up to it. She's opening up to us, chat.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
But there aren't any fish inside. Living things can't be seen through post-cognition. It doesn't have that ability. The projector is installed in the center of the bookcase. It wasn't on when the corpse was found. You never reach it, Master. I'll check it out for you. Well, did you find anything unusual? Nope. Everything is extremely usual and unrelated to the case.
Oh.
The lamp's light is pointed at the table. It probably wasn't turned on at the time. I don't see anything suspicious. It doesn't seem to like the lamp is related to the case. But I want it to be. There's a switch for the projector on the desk. It looks like it was set to off when the corpse was found. Okay.
Halara's hands are smaller and softer than I thought. Considering Halara's strength, I thought they would be bulkier.
Yuma!
Master, Is holding hands all it takes to get you hot and heavy? You're making me sad.
No. Though I am curious, is Halara a man?
We
or-
don't care.
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
Not at all. I guess it'd be pretty rude to ask now.
Yes, it would. Especially after holding hands with them. Two extraordinarily thick books are placed on the desk. It doesn't look like the books are stacked when the body was found.
Well,
The peacekeepers must have stacked them. Good grief. What a bunch of amateurs. The placement seems to be the only thing that's changed. I don't think this will help with the case. A series of books is arranged neatly on the shelf. There's no indication the books have been moved. I don't think they're related to the case. I agree, let's look some up. But several dolls have been nailed to the floor. After the clock tower and the secret club, this makes 3. It doesn't make it any less creepy, though.
beats me.
Now is not the time to show fear. Investigate thoroughly, and find the clues to solve this case. Right.
I see.
The dolls have nothing in common, and I don't see any unusual markings either.
It appears.
Nothing to do with the case, then.
What does that mean?
There's an expensive-looking landscape painting, but it's tilted. I wonder why. Could this be related to the locked room?
It appears.
Doubtful. Judging by the marks on the wall, I'd say this painting was hung at an angle. Peacekeepers must have altered it by mistake during their investigation. How confusing. Even in the past, several books line the shelves. I checked, but it doesn't seem like anything's different between now and then and now.
I see.
In that case, it's probably not related to the case.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes.
Okay.
Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I wanna put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Shinigami? No! Absolutely not.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
Shinigami?
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. It looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
This doll is made of resin, not porcelain. It looks like a thin string rubbed against the inner corners of the eyes.
Let's
press a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
What's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
Right.
You're charging me for it?
I jest. The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
Just a hunch, like the vent in the other location.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around.
Yes, you do. Thank you, Shinigami.
You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
What are you going to use the money for? You have no use for money.
I'm getting a headache.
The vent is too small for a person to enter or exit from. There's evidence that a string or something similar is scraped against the gap in it.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist.
Okay.
The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
Of course it was.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference.
Okay.
The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket.
Okay.
No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
That's a cat.
Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
But that's a cute cat. I want to know about the cat.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the peacekeepers fabricated?
The peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
Fair enough.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo.
Okay.
Remember it well.
Yeah, okay. But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
She doesn't want to talk about the cat. We don't make her. The key to the mansion study. There are no copies of the master key. It mentions 4 planet photo of the locked room mystery. Both received from Halara. Alright. Now we check out the corpse.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are 2 different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
That is a good question, Yuma.
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
There are rope marks caused by strangulation and wounds from resisting. There are also string marks on the back of the victim's neck.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old.
Mm-hmm.
The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp.
Of course he did.
There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
Understandable.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels, now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
True.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor.
Okay.
But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways.
Ooh. Good notice.
But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Yep.
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
No, Shinigami.
That's disturbing.
The blood from the nails is stuck in the upper and lower body, with the corpse seems to be flowing in different directions.
That's true.
This is where the first witness found the blood. The bloodstains are still here. Considering the amount of blood, the victim was probably killed here, right?
It appears.
Seems very likely.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Yeah, that's an A-OK for the investigation here.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
Yuma, we're already in a lot of debt. Don't do it.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
Making her wait cost us more money.
The next one is the art gallery in Ginma district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
Okay. Come on. Move out of the way, people.
So this is the art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
But wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
She's doing it anyways.
Did you say something?
That's our Halara!
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms.
Great.
Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Aren't you the assistant? But you're right.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place?
We're going in.
Of course we are.
We're like a couple of thugs or something. Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshipper. And he did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name.
Mm-hmm.
He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened the storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside it.
Okay.
The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Right.
Another locked room mystery. That's
Shinigami.
But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died.
Exactly.
Let's start investigating.
Yeah, sounds good.
More investigation time. Okay, let's check out the corpse first.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery.
Okay.
The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
This is true.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Isomoe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men.
Huh.
The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
You noticed as well.
She didn't strangle. didn't struggle. Maybe she was into it.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
Like the other victims, there are signs of strangulation, but no wounds from resisting, and signs of blunt force trauma to the back of the head.
Oh!
Seems like this is where the body was at the time of the incident. There's no trace of it anymore, though.
Beats me.
Looks like the area's been cleaned up. Probably by the peacekeepers or the art gallery staff. I don't think investigating here will turn up any useful information.
I'll find out for you.
This is...
Nails are driven into this painting. Oh, I know. This. He's one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason. It's not really the impression I get.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window jets out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through. You should check the window in the present, just to make sure.
Okay.
Currently, it opens outwards slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here. This is...
It's a large scenic painting with a doll nailed to it. I wonder how this ended up on the floor. Is there a reason? Who knows? If it's related to the incident, there's probably a reason. Let's assume that much.
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
They probably did.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
A doll nailed to a cloth canvas. The key to the room is also nailed on. Okay.
That place is suspicious.
Just gotta hold hands with her some more.
You know,
The cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, there are artworks inside.
Yeah.
There's a layer of dust on the boxes. It doesn't look like the culprit touched them, meaning they've got nothing to do with the case.
this is...
It's a portrait painting with nails driven into it. This picture really conveys its time period. Maybe the person depicted is an important figure from years ago.
What?
There's nothing dignified about this guy. He just looks like a regular old geezer. Okay.
It appears.
Don't you whoa. I am going over here. We gotta hold hands with her.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
A nail was driven into the portrait, perhaps in place of a doll.
Oh!
It's a sculpture with a sheet over it. The position was the same before and after using post-cognition.
I see.
The overall shape of the sheet is also unchanged. We can assume nobody's moved it. The sculpture isn't related to the case.
Oh!
There are baskets on top of the shelf. There's nothing but dust inside. I guess it hasn't been used for a while. Basically, it's unrelated to this case. Fine. You know what?
Oh!
It appeared.
Position 2. In other words, it's completely irrelevant. I want the detective points. This is... What is it? We accomplished nothing. So you found nothing.
Yeah.
A blank canvas and wooden frame have been placed on a trolley. Nothing seems to have changed between them. No. At least that's how it looks to me. It appears unchanged to me as well. Meaning there's probably no evidence to be found here. But...
This is...
a painting of a man screaming with his hands clutching his face. There's something unnerving about this painting. I almost feel as if it's going to swallow me whole.
That's...
Paintings don't have that kind of power. More importantly, did you find anything? No, nothing suspicious. Doesn't look like it's related to the case. Yuma, that painting was on the top, was hung up. The canvas here is completely blank. I wonder why it's blank. And why is it so messily placed with these wooden frames?
Well...
Doesn't look like an exhibition piece. Maybe it was used for some other event. I see. Nothing seems out of place. I don't think this will help with the case. Okay, but... Let me look at that! It's not gonna let me.
Maybe.
Alright. Let's look at the entrance door.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery.
Okay.
The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff.
Mm-hmm.
That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Alright. So any chance it could be him?
Where was the key found
Or them?
inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Correct.
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Shinigami, it was a valid question. 2 keys can open the store to the art gallery storage room. Hey, how's it going? Time the body was discovered. One of them was inside the room.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over?
Yay! That's good. I'm glad to hear it.
If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
Right?
It's unwise to make up your mind
Ooh.
before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder, or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Shinigami, I am holding hands with my future wife. Behave yourself.
Be quiet. Oh!
Spilled paint has stained the floor. But 3 months is a long time on internet. And when the spill occurred, we know who it was later. But I already figured that out.
That should be enough.
I'm finished investigating here. I feel like the full picture is starting to come together.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? Alright.
Thank you for the work.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh?
I don't mind. I would sell my soul to her.
And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Shinigami? Not helping.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Exactly.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
Shinigami. Enough.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away.
Outside the window? Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
Who knows? This is why we're checking.
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
You want me to get stuck?
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this.
You weren't putting your arm, you were putting your head.
I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
A hinged window used ventilation. It opens outward, but the gap is only about 5 centimeters wide.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Oh.
Wait! I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes, of Amaterasu.
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Thank you for coming to my rescue.
Hey, Halara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
We're the ones who started the lie.
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Oh. So I don't have to look for anyone.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll
Exactly.
leave the rest up to you.
Sure. Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery.
Okay.
So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door.
Well, that explains the spilled paint.
And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
At the time the body was discovered, someone from the church tried to enter and knocked over a paint can.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching.
Exactly.
You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. I have no clue what to do.
Stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Excuse me? No.
Right, we need to help him.
Ruggedly handsome dude does not need
Back before the chief gets executed.
to be executed.
Executed.
Okay. No, we don't need to be in there.
Halara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on! Where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
By continuing ahead, it will not be possible to return here for some time. Continue. Yes.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then.
Absolutely not.
Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Wait! Woo! Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the Clocktower.
Yep.
Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being, please?
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still...
Please! Get my dad back from them!
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
Exactly. I accepted the job. I have to see it through.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth. Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But... Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes.
That's what you would think.
I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
Mm-hmm. The victims of the serial killings were all strangled, but the cause of death was not publicized.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Why don't you want me to get the truth?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie!
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right! Halara! Please help! Halara Nightmare!
Come on, Halara.
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
I think you're just more of a martial artist, but okay.
Halara, you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town?
I don't think we need that.
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
Apparently.
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
Who are you pointing at?
What's going on?
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. And now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well... What do I do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Can you not?
Yeah, I don't think so. Halara seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Exactly.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own. If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
Because I know what that entails.
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
Alright.
But if I do that...
Yuma.
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Yes.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuna? If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Come on, Yuma.
Fine.
Mystery Labyrinth time.
Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Alright, flashy lights. It is time for the Sailor Moon transformation. Alright. Come on, Shinigami.
What?
Oh, you can see that.
What's this? Has time stopped?
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Thought so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't like some one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well.
Okay. But can't she see you?
Here ended up wandering into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who?
Okay, so she can see you.
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll kick that roll over to Master!
Um. Did you have to kick her? Kick me into her. Okay. Oh no, not the chain again.
Where am I?
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
Oh, thank you for the speed up explanation.
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within.
Yes.
I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this.
Well, that's good.
Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the mystery labyrinth.
really is a simple way of describing it.
That's me! I'm also Master Scary Cute Mentor.
Shinigami, we could have left that one out.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
Yes, we are.
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman. We were pursuing that case together?
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 yen.
You remember that.
You remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something.
So what you're saying is, you might not be helpful.
My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Is this because Yuma has to figure it out for himself?
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though, if
okay.
you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara?
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
She really does.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
Are you going to charge me for this one too?
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon.
No, we can't.
That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
No, let's not.
Huh? What thing?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Oh no.
Yeah, I am.
Really? Please stop. Alright. Why do we always have to pull out the sword so seductively?
Well, this world is just full of surprises.
Yeah.
I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the Mystery Labyrinth?
Something like that.
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too.
Really? You gonna do the throw up thing again? Alright.
That was a lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
That's what I've been asking.
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
Sorry, please don't mind her.
Alright, we're all set. Now, let's unriddle this Mystery Labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
Alright. Let's go.
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
What do you mean there's a time?
Oh, what?
Why didn't you mention this before?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely.
This would have been great information at the beginning.
In other words, you die.
I love how you conveniently left that part out last time.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago.
Oh, relax. Quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway.
Shinigami! Don't say that.
Isn't that right, Halara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Halara.
Are we almost done? The door seems further away each time, and I don't like it.
What's this?
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes. I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
You see? Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
But I want to go to the first.
The clock tower crime scene is the 4th locked room. Ha! Maybe you'll have a better memory than...
Fine.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
Yes, I am. Because the game won't let me go anywhere else.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost die. It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
Okay.
The 4th locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower.
Mm-hmm.
In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah, there were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings.
Yep.
From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the 3rd floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
Hey! If this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too?
Just a little.
Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out! You better...
Hey!
Do we have to do this every time? Where did the culprit flee from?
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that. Here! It has to be here! The culprit must have escaped through the window.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed.
Mm-hmm.
It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
Exactly.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes. This style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down. And once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
Which means the watchmaker wouldn't be able to do it because he has a fear of heights.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right. Let's try it.
Uh-oh. Bright lights.
The Nailman killings have already been solved.
Is he that peacekeeper?
Yep.
It's a mystery phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us!
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up?
Yes.
If you fall, you die. Why don't you give it a try?
Help!
Hey, don't drag me down with you.
We can't leave a guest behind, Halara. It would be downright unmannerly.
Okay, Shinigami has a point.
It's so simple.
Press the correct button when you think you have the correct answer to the questions the mystery phantom throws at you. Attacks are going to keep coming, but be careful. You'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults.
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
Correct.
I think so!
Yuma, I need you to have the confidence here.
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
Exactly.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
Yuma. Okay, okay.
This must be it! That's it! We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church. The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
Okay.
No! I can't dodge it! No! I can't dodge it! No! I can't dodge it!
Okay. Not that one.
The nail that was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it. The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails have been hammered in below the window.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window, unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
What's that? I can't hear you!
Don't worry, I'm right here with you. In spirit, anyway.
A rope ladder. It was a rope ladder. Well, I'm glad I got it right.
Ow. We're alive, I think.
Yuma, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Halara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Really?
Well, it was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape. The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
Yes, it was.
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together. And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Exactly, Yuma.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom, it would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Very true.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props. To me for training you!
Oh, it's you again.
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it?
He's back!
That doesn't change our verdict at all.
Actually, it does.
Watchmaker is the culprit.
Master, boom, kill the mystery phantom blocking your path!
Yeah!
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene.
This is true.
And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room.
Say,
Isn't he supposed to be afraid of heights? The clock tower goes up awfully high.
Right.
The watchmaker's the culprit. He wouldn't have been able to escape like that.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room and escaped via the rope ladder.
This is the truth. The watchmaker is afraid of heights. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up. So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man. Damn you!
Well, that was easy.
You
Ish.
said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right? Which means the peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
I don't know why, but it's clear the peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Perhaps.
All the more reason to seize the truth.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Right.
Jeez, who's the protagonist here?
Her, obviously.
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
Okay.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly. You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Halara. So, nope, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened.
Very true.
Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
I do.
I don't.
Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn? Hey! A treasure chest! Can I open it?
You already did without me answering.
Check it out! A new solution key!
Only clergy members have access to the incinerator.
We're back to the original spot.
So, we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit, which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the mystery labyrinth operates.
Okay. I'm glad you are.
Learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
Shin Agami. Can you not embarrass me in front of my future wife?
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you the jealous kind, aren't ya?
No, I'm not.
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's see.
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club, and an old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino. If you think you're up for it. Are you going to the first locked room?
Yes, I am. I wanted to go to the first one in the first place.
Oh, did we get trapped inside a locked room again? But if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. This is where I used Halara's forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
Where did the culprits leave him?
Here. I know. What about the vent?
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the four corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
No, not again.
How ludicrous.
Seth, come on.
You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
Master, poke him full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
Should have got me. I didn't need that image in my head.
What does that mean?
Yuma is better off if you don't know.
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up?
Yes.
There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
I'll slash through this mystery. Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find that out using my post-cognition?
Yeah. Without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh?
Shinigami. Not helping.
Anyway, let's head out. We'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
The Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place. I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one. Kinda.
Kinda?
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is?
Do you even have to ask?
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway. So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Got it.
Oh, look. Another chest.
There it is! Another treasure! So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll? Oh, that's me! Alright! Another solution key!
I'm pretty sure it would have been Halara. But okay. Only someone with a slender build could have used the nails as footing or escape from the vent.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
So now the servant isn't the option.
Someone thin.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
Mm-hmm.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Keep it up, Master! This is all thanks to my training.
Yeah, it's absolutely all thanks to your training.
Alright, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms!
Do a manual save. Alright. Let's go into the number 2.
The second locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion. The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the second locked room?
Yes, I am. And I am pretty sure that's Monica's voice. From Ultra Despair Girls.
There are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other Nailman killings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room, or we're not leaving.
I'll try. The door was locked when the corpse was found, and the only key was underneath the body.
Yes.
There are no windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small to fit through. So how did the culprit escape from here?
The door.
Here! This has to be the spot! To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right?
Correct.
After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure. After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Hold on, let me think this over. We sh... Huh?
Looks like we're locked out.
Uh-oh.
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path.
Very true.
You can do it, can't you?
Yes, I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
Because of the culprit.
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here... It stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
True.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse. I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Halara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
Yuma?
You haven't?
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
It's not... You don't need to do this part.
At least give me a heads up first.
It says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the
yeah.
evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself.
Come on,
if you
Yuma.
wish to be a true...
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor.
Should have got me. Not helping.
So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Huh? Ready for what?
Uh-oh.
Lay it all out, Master!
Alright. Culprit used excuse me. Okay, where's the art? I just need an R.
You can do it, Master! Nice! That's right!
Okay. N. Can you go faster? The culprit used a string to move the body. Can you just... Shinigami.
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime. A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
You really think a tiny string could move a whole corpse?
There he is again! That rude and gloomy guy!
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Exactly. Can't you just give me this confidence boost?
Listen.
Moment.
The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor, which means the corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
He wasn't completely stuck in place.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Girls,
Halara, you think so too?
you're not
So
wrong.
I was wrong the whole time? Huh? The door!
The truth is slipping further away!
Of course it is, because your deduction
It's not wrong. There's just more to it.
You people will never reach the truth. This is
Master, let's take him down first!
Yeah.
Okay.
your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move. A millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
I'll slash through this mystery. No, there was evidence the body had been moved.
Mm-hmm.
The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual blood stains. In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
Exactly. Why is the three of you?
What? What's this?
Gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved. You can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it?
Uma, you're not wrong.
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Exactly.
Halara!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pin body moved? That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
Shinigami, I need you to relax. I'm thinking here.
Hey, wait!
I won't let you.
What position? The upper body was sitting up.
That's right! The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
Exactly. What was used to sit the body upright? A thin string. Okay.
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
Why was the corpse laying on its back? The string was retrieved.
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
Huh? When did that happen?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did.
Are you really trusting me to do that?
Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
Recreate the locked room.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master.
Think about how the culprit created the locked room and follow the same steps to complete the room. You trusting me to do this?
Blood place is suspicious.
Inspect items following the sequence of events. Some of the items weren't used in the crime, so be careful.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Alright.
Maybe you got the order wrong. First, you need to tie the fishing line.
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place. That's it! It passed through a doll's eye!
Which is why it gouged out the eyes.
And then then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
No, there's no need for the You proved that yourself already.
Okay.
Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
Under the neck.
here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull the line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place.
Exactly.
Next, the fishing line.
There are 3 points with signs of wear from the line. Think it over one more time. There are 3 points with think it over one more time. There are think it over one.
Okay.
Now, to return the line to the... This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next... The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And... the key was thrown through the gap in the vent. If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then... the corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
You just completely cracked my back. It could hurt.
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body, but the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor.
Mm-hmm.
That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
Alright.
Looks like we finally made it to the treasure chest.
I think I know who did it. I don't think it was a fishing line.
Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it?
So, me?
Which is me, of course.
It wasn't you. A fishing line was used. Walk Mr. For the mansion study. What if it wasn't a fishing line?
Probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now. Let's solve the rest.
Okay.
third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district.
Mm-hmm.
Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the third locked room?
Yes, I am.
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee.
Mm-hmm.
At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here? Here! I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but...
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Map.
No, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after...
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Right? Oh, that's totally it!
Okay, Shinigami, calm down.
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma, can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah, you made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well.
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't? How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
All right, let's go see.
All right.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Halara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey! Maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside.
But how would they get the...
Well, how about that theory?
Is this the storage key?
Which means... This one's a freebie! I was right! Just toss it in there, Master!
I don't think that's going to be how it works.
The culprit threw the key inside? Is that really the right answer? Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
Master! Hurry up and throw the key! Your footing's crumbling away! You're gonna fall!
That's the right answer?
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in.
Exactly.
The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Yeah, come on, Shinigami.
Oh, right. But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
You're back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master, you got the doll and nail!
Great.
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Really? We're gonna solve this? Because I don't believe in us
Good
at this point.
luck, Master! You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First,
Of course I do.
something about that doll.
All right, first, take the painting. The culprit nailed the doll. Next, both were stood up at a certain location. The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window. After that...
Hey, there's...
Then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage. I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
No. Think about the stick. The key wasn't just hanging on it.
Lag behind.
The culprit nailed the key to the painting, along with the doll from outside the window. Finally...
Knock the painting to it.
I pushed the painting into the room. It completes the locked room mystery. This is how the culprit did it.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
Just a little bit of time.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled by... Wait, you mean me?
Yes, Shinigami. We do mean you. You're the one who said it was thrown in.
Hey, a treasure chest! Who's gonna open this one?
Why do you even ask?
Let the meanest one of us open it.
How would you decide that?
Like this. I'm the meanest. Let's check out this
You shouldn't really be proud of that.
Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
You have a point.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so tired.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going. That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team, don't you think so?
Sure.
Well, what do we do from here? I see. The way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries.
Must be.
Now let's go.
Right.
Again, I gotta ask, who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
Again, Halara. Because I sold my soul to her. So she's in charge.
This place is creepy.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth.
Okay.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Come on.
Is this some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
I have nothing to do with the case.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
Wow, they're all here!
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit?
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit. To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
Oh, thank you.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective.
Well, thank you.
Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you. With your logic, anything is possible.
All right,
Okay.
I'll try.
Ooh, somebody's guilty. My heart's pounding.
Just figure it out and hit him with a dramatic finger point. Make the right choice and you will reveal a new truth. Who is the nail man?
I'm not the nail man!
How can I be the...
I'm not the culprit!
The culprit is you, Father.
What? That's an absolutely...
ridiculous thing to say.
Him again? Why won't he just give
Well,
up?
if he's here, then I'm accurate.
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit.
He is the only one that
Impossible.
thinks the nail man is a savior.
How dare you spew such nonsense?
And I am pretty sure the nun's boobs would get her stuck in the vent.
Right! Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
Master, you're acting like a real detective. Go on and boom kill him.
I wanted to blame. Yeah, you turned into this. was gonna blame the nun. It was thinking like her. Then I thought about it. I'm like, her boobs would make it very hard for her to slip out. Plus, what if her injury was?
I'm a man of the cloth. Don't need like this. It's total blasphemy. I am not the nailman. That's it! The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper!
This is the truth.
No.
The rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access.
Exactly.
The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member.
He even said that himself.
So he's no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous! A member of... The church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit! There are others working for the church.
Whoops. Where's the church? So that part isn't wrong. The solution case seems important, though. The person who committed the crimes had to be thin, huh?
I knew it.
In other words, you can refute that person's involvement.
A member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church.
Yes, there is.
There's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
I'll slash through this mystery. Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility.
Yes, it would.
Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
Mm-hmm.
No, no, no! Absolute lies! The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was
Yeah, she does.
absolutely able to commit the crimes.
Absolutely not. Unless the injury is fake. Can't do it.
In the mansion study's locked room, the culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim. With her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that, which means she's not the culprit. It's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one option left.
Exactly.
Father, it's you. You are the nailman.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well...
You're useless. I am a priest in service to God.
Okay.
I am not the nail man.
Oh boy.
What god would make you this
Shinigami, we do not judge here.
All your proof is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
Hard evidence?
But Master, you do! It's easy.
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is... I don't know. What do I do? What do I do?
Really, Yuma?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods.
What do you mean?
In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
Oh.
Use everything?
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Always remember that.
A bluff? In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence. But what could I use as a bluff?
That is a good question. What am I going to use as a bluff?
Enough with your stupid fantasies. Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy.
Come on!
Just seeing it's not. I mean, do those footprints even belong to the priest? Where the footprints belong to? There isn't any evidence saying, proving they're not his. Then try bluffing with that. Do it. To it, Master.
Enough with your stupid fantasies. Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood?
Whoops.
Say,
Yeah.
Enough with your stupid fantasies. Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
This is the truth.
There we go.
You left clear evidence at the Clocktower's crime scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out they perfectly match your footprints.
Impossible. I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
Oh, did you?
You gave yourself away.
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
Looks like it worked. Good job, Yuma.
Yeah, good job, Yuma.
Thanks.
Karnai Ward is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty.
Yeah.
Those slain with the evil incarnate that harm others. That's why the people asked the Nailmen to kill them. Evil must be punished. And so, I strangled them. Made them suffer. All I did was slay evil.
someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman. And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. War is awesome!
Should have got me.
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons.
Fair enough.
Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Is it finally over? Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it looks like this isn't over yet.
Huh? It's not over?
Nope.
There are
So it
still
wouldn't be that
mysteries
simple.
related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman. Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Exactly.
Someone else's agenda?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
You mean there's another culprit? But...
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end.
Exactly.
No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
We got this, Yuma.
All right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective. Out of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Different?
Master, I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't that right? That's what you want, right?
No.
Huh?
I know which one's different than the others.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, and you're so helpless, like, okay, Master, lay it all out. Let's work together as a team. Twirling, twirling, twirling. Twirling, twirling, twirling. You're wrong.
Do.
Twirling, twirling.
I was doing the wrong letters for spelling. I didn't count. I know I only have that many to count. That is fine. Oh. I just found out about the fast forward button.
A new path's opened up. It seems to be a hidden passage. If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there.
Should
Let's
be.
go.
Yeah.
Do, do, do.
I see. So the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Correct.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
Okay. I'll hear you out, Yuma.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma. Here's another obstacle, but it's likely to be an insignificant one. Yuma, let's solve this mystery and move on.
Alright.
Right.
Here we go again. Where's the cause of death made? What is it? The work of a copycat.
Right here. The strangulation was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents.
Mm-hmm.
By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the nailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat crime.
Okay.
I agree.
Thank you for finally moving faster.
Among the string of nailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the nailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
Indeed. We need to uncover this imposter's identity.
All right.
Who is the copycat killer? Why is the little boy even an option?
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell?
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
You are the copycat criminal.
Huh? Me? What are you talking about? I told you all about the nailman, and even cooperated with your investigation.
Yeah. So we wouldn't suspect you.
And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me? This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust, you filth!
Really?
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
I knew it.
But
With the solution keys we have right now, I don't see how you can test it. Maybe you should consider if anyone else besides this guy could be in the court.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
Okay, gotta stop trying to refute that one.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? And even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it. I'll slash through this mystery.
No, anyone could not have done it.
The cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the Nailman's MO. But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the Nailman himself, the peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene. Which means you! You could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Exactly. Don't run away. Why do they always run away?
After him! Beat some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom!
The what?
For the first on the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliche.
He was always suspicious, but because the real Nailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots.
True.
He was fascinated by the Nailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the Nailman.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Alright.
Banging?
Go away! I won't let you! You have the truth!
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth. Master, don't let your guard down.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do my best. It's that time again. God Shinigami time. Gami time.
Let's do this, Master!
You will never destroy this fort! Damn you! Stop it! Shut up! Damn this! Stop with your lies!
I will not.
Everything was done by the Nailman! I'm not the culprit! How dare you accuse me when you have no proof? You didn't even check the crime scenes back then!
Thanks to Halara's forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
Exactly.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Time to bingo!
Wrong!
Sure.
Shut up!
No.
Stop it! Get away from me! Damn it! Why you? Get away from me! Get away!
No.
Get away! Get away! Who cares if you use post-cognition? You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene! No clue will help lead you to the culprit! You're never gonna find the culprit! What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered! Halara's post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over, and according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halara's post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated.
Exactly.
But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery's staff member, not you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because you're the culprit. This is the truth of the case.
Master, finish him! Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you
Right,
can!
fine. I'll do it. I don't want to, but I'll do it. Alright. Deduction denouement. Where did the copy loop? Oh, it's. What did the culprit use? The nails. What did the culprit? The fishing line. The eyeless doll. I don't have it. So. key. What did the culprit use to escape? A rope ladder. What did the culprit use to destroy the evidence? Okay, so I have the evidence there. Okay. Who is the nail man? You. Who is the nailman's copycat? It's you.
Step right up, step right up! A series of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nailman? Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the Nailman is first.
Exactly.
The Nailman is an urban legend of Conai Ward. You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the Nailman will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation.
Mm-hmm.
I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
Fair enough.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be possible.
But the culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb.
Yes, they did.
The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route. The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Ginma district.
Mm-hmm.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance.
Exactly.
But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You got yourself a locked room mystery!
The key was tossed under the victim from the vent, and once the fishing line was retrieved, the corpse's upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
Yep.
The nails on the upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in an art gallery storage room in Ginma district.
The skank's cause of death was blunt force trauma. She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
The key to the storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll. Another trick was used to get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the room. They nailed the key to the painting through the window, knocked it over, and bam! All done!
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases.
Exactly.
And now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanai Ward.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we gotta solve this case.
Yes, we do.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor.
Mm-hmm.
The door was locked from the inside, and the window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window. With my logic, anything is possible.
Yep.
Why are you imitating Halara? Anyway. The killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
I am not opening a shutter shop.
The rope ladder was collected, then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we know the nailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one question arose from this. The nailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
The cause of death in the art gallery murder was blunt force trauma. The strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the nailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer.
Yes, we do. I didn't want it to be him, but...
First, the nailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And a clergy member with access to the incinerator.
The priest! You're the nailman!
Mm-hmm.
And the copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the nailman's crimes is...
The Worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
I love how the worshipper doesn't have a name. At this moment. Like, he's just the worshipper.
This is the truth of the case!
And there's the souls.
What's that?
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only kept my part of the deal. You made the right choice hiring me.
Yeah, can we discuss that payment?
But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective.
Yes, he has.
That
I'm so
makes
proud of
sense.
you, Yuma.
I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
We're acknowledged by her. That's great news.
Really, Halara? You do?
All right, all eyes on Shinigami.
What's
No.
going to happen?
Oh, Isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for! Time to boom kill the fat guy!
Yeah, Halara, we didn't tell you about that part. No, I'm sorry we didn't.
Bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami.
Oh boy. Flashing lights.
Expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Alright. Where'd you get the wings? And how did I not notice them before? Did you have them last time? Because you have wings now. Ooh, very bright light.
Father? Are you alright?
What's going on? What?
There's no pulse. They're dead.
Dead? What?
What is this?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Halara, we didn't warn you.
I sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
It never gets easier to understand there.
The mystery
And accept.
labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes.
Very true.
It's like I killed them myself. No, I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
There. Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that, right?
Sometimes?
These were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them. If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
Did you people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
No, Seth.
Hey, hold on. I have no idea what's going on here. Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the mystery labyrinth?
Oh, you want help? Are you going to rely on me again? Oh, fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
I'm not asking for help, but okay.
Everyone!
Ah! He came back to life!
Sorry about that. You see, I'm actually the mailman.
What?
These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the mailman. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
But that was a super lazy confession. Will it work?
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
The priest mumbled something, but I couldn't quite hear him. Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation at once.
What? It wasn't effective at all.
You're so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
What do we do?
Wait. I hear something.
Huh? What now?
A motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
Uh-oh.
It can't be.
Where is that coming from?
No. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
Alright. New character introduction.
Peacekeepers director?
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
Okay, Martina. Good to know.
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
What's with him?
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Good to know.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Huh?
Director Yomi, what is going on here? Why am I...
We had discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church. We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings.
Oh, how dare you, Seth.
After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Mm-hmm, sure you did.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission. And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you? Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward, die.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
It's an honor.
He's terrible. Like a lizard cutting off its own
Oh,
tail
boy.
to survive.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either.
Okay.
If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
Noted.
Well then,
I'll just stop reading.
to our shit-for-brains friends playing detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace.
Alright.
Or I'll need you to die.
Okay, Yomi.
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Alright.
Before,
Warning
you
received.
were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Annoying little shits.
Hey.
Wow. That's not very nice.
You do not spit at my future husband.
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but...
No buts. None. How did this happen anyway?
Halara, help me out. Please explain what happened. You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
What? When did I say that?
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
Really, Shinigami?
What?
Halara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories.
Well, that's not fair.
Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
Great.
That's awful. Hey, Yuma, are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
I can't promise that. Because, Shinigami kind of has her own track mind. Sometimes she just drags me.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it. Yuma, help me out. Follow me.
Oh boy.
Yuma, it was supposed to be time for your solution, but we've ended up in a mess.
Huh? Yeah.
Before they could be accused, the true culprit suddenly died. It's my first time dealing with such a thing. Still, I do remember this. You did your absolute best to try and solve the case.
Yes.
You should be proud.
Oh, thank you.
Laura.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Right. Thank you.
Aw, my future wife winks at me.
Are you serious?
A peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
Yep.
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
This is true.
What about the priest being the nail man?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nail man. He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the peacekeepers.
Well, we'll never know.
So, what about the kitty cat criminal?
You mean the copycat?
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real nail man.
Oh, wow.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? None of this really makes any sense.
That sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It was me! I did it along with that detective skeletons over there.
Shinigami? They wouldn't believe it even if I told them.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow. Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
It was a bike.
No, it was a motorcycle.
Exactly.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence.
If he rode in on a dragon, that would have been cool though.
There's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Noted.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal? How scary.
Fubuki, I'm gonna need you to stop talking.
It's only a matter of time until the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation. When that happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs.
That makes sense.
If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number 1, no matter how difficult they are.
Exactly.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine. So much. No, everything changes from now on.
Alright.
Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Got it.
Hey, we worked super hard. I'm so stressed I could die.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Oh wait, but I can't die.
See? Told you, you'll be fine.
Do we have a visitor? That's rare. Yuma, can you go get it?
Sure.
Oh, it's the little boy.
Oh, it's you.
My dad is back safe at home. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for helping us.
You're welcome.
I just... Well, I'm happy for you.
Aw, look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
Be quiet.
Oh, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Will you play catch with me?
Huh? Catch? But it's raining. Actually, sure. Let's play.
Aww.
The unending rain. My memories still seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing. I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here?
Just enjoy playing catch.
But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter.
I'm glad.
Why I wanted to be a detective. It could have been for the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization.
Maybe you should.
So, for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
Good plan. Chapter 1. The Nailman Killings. End. Yay, I leveled up. Alright, thank you YouTube for watching the video. If you liked what you saw, give it a like, comment, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. And watch some more down below, or wherever it is. And we'll continue with more